Good morning, well, evening, everyone. I don't even know what time it is anymore. We're going to do a quick little audio check here. Yep, that works. So, first off, going to apologize for how long ago was it? Like a little bit more than 12 hours ago. When I streamed for a short while. Not saving that VOD, cause for some context here, got into Sea of Thieves with some people, and found out one of them was streaming our session. So it's like, why not do the thing with them? And then like they'd been cool people up until that moment. Like, not the most cohesive group, but they'd been pretty chill. And then like once I turned my stream on, so that two of us were streaming on that galleon, then everything kind of went to shit, and they wouldn't shut up, and I was having trouble. So I by trouble I mean like keeping myself together. So yeah, we're not saving that VOD. That VOD can be banished to the Shadow Realm. But for now, we're going to get back into Ragnarok because there were a few things that we hadn't done. I'm still not sure how to beat the Berserker in Niflheim. Granted, I haven't really like put that much thought or anything into it. So genuinely don't know. We'll see how that goes. I forgot that if I'm gonna stream this, I gotta do my other thing. I also have to like keep myself awake because I've been trying to move into the new apartment. Doesn't have an internet modem yet, so we're not like staying there, but most of my stuff is over there now. Um, but yeah, the process of moving in has been kind of stressful because I work nights. And if you're going to be a polite neighbor, you can't really be moving stuff in overnight. So I've been trying to stay awake and have some people help me out. And the problem with that is my sleep schedule got all kinds of fucked. So it's been like 4 hours of sleep and then like 6 hours awake doing stuff. And then like 4 hours of sleep and then another 6 hours awake doing stuff. So it's been a whole fucking process. Wait for the shaders to compile the last like 15%. And then in gaming news, Elite Dangerous, fun shit. The final Thargoid Titan is en route to the heart of humanity. It's on its way to Earth. Tried getting civilians out. At first was successful. Tried again a couple days later and immediately got interdicted upon leaving the Sol system. So that's kind of a non-starter. I might end up trying to do some AX stuff during the week. But that brings me to the other thing, because in World of Tanks, the winter stuff is going to be starting in like, well, we just went over into the 3rd, so I guess like 3 days. So yeah, we might end up doing a lot of World of Tanks winter event streaming. But also, Skull and Bones is having an update. In fact, it should be going down for maintenance in like the next hour. So, depending how long it takes me to get like a certain number of Valkyries killed, I might end up not Valkyries. Sorry, not. I'm thinking. You can kind of tell I'm not the most cohesive right now. because when I go to sleep, hopefully in about 9 hours, that'll be the first like 8 hours of sleep I get in like 3 or 4 days. Our spear's in Freya's head. Oh no! And we've got the whole frame rate issue. Yeah, it's definitely an issue with like textures loading in and everything. Okay, so what do we got? Map. Right, we are here. This was the last thing I wanted to get. Eastern Bari. Did I get all the stuff down here? Okay, so we got all of the stuff in the jungle. It looks like we got all the stuff in the plains. And the sinkholes. Okay, so that's, yeah. Northern Wilds doesn't have anything. The Berry Woods over here just has lore and a scent of survival thing. Yeah. Hopefully our frames even out a little bit. Why is that trying to like... Or is there like a path around that it's trying to lead us to that I'm not fucking seeing? Have we ever been this way? Okay, I heard Freya behind us. Okay, so she's good. Okay, so clearly we haven't been this way too much before. Still hoping the frame issue... It doesn't look like you see it too much on the stream side of things, but like it is affecting my actual gameplay, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be like that. The sad thing is, I was watching some people play God of War earlier today, and I saw them hit that very same acid sack, so I should have known that that was there and remembered, but I didn't. Probably would have been easier if we had just taken World Tree Door thing. But no, I had to be like, ah, there's no need to do that. Give me a better frame rate. Oh! You see the delay there? That was nutty. Might be worth attempting to reset the game. Or like force a load from a checkpoint or something. Where in the fuck are we even going? I'm trying to follow the marker here, but it's like... This is why I don't like Vanaheim. Vanaheim is an absolute maze. Okay, you got a dead traveler. Freya first down the tunnel. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
There must be another piece of asphalt up ahead.
I'm summoning reinforcements!
How's about no?
Harriet's attack!
Oh, that hurt.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
The frame rate is just destroying me right now.
This is truly thankless work.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians were protecting would thank us. Well, thank both of you. Me, they would just point at and scream.
Fair. Okay, I'm going to save in that. Let's try hitting the main menu and then reloading, because you see right now this screen on my end is still smooth. So I'm hoping it's just something that loaded a little bit oddly for Vanaheim. Okay, yeah, then you got the rock textures loading in. Okay. Continue. So the thing in that fight was that, like, when we were going up against the bird, everything up to the bird was fine. Once we started fighting the bird, I lost like 2/3 of my health, and I legitimately do not know how. I think we took like one hit before then, so it might be closer to like half our health, but we got chunked, and I don't know where that damage came from. I saw that we had a little bit of Bifrost, but I didn't think it was that much. Still not great, but hopefully it's a bit better. So you've got this. If we fight the Berserker, that's going to be difficult, but we've gotten a couple of upgrades for our weapons since the last time we discovered it, so it shouldn't be that bad. I thought for sure we'd gotten away from that. Maybe if we take a Mystic Gateway, at least to the further section. But we found Tyr again.
Now, regarding security.
Unequal
Kratos,
force.
Freya, welcome back. Mimir,
Lady Sif,
Freya.
it speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
we know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. They'll help us rebuild. They're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Yeah, they seem,
Back to it then. Where can we set up the farmsteads and granaries?
We don't do that kind of thing. This realm provides...
You saved them, Freya.
I did nothing.
No. I did nothing. Scratching tally marks into a cell while the world ended around me. You returned to your people. You endured their hatred. You helped them become more.
Freyr and his soldiers.
They survived. They endured. But there's a reason the tide turned when the goddess Freya returned home. Your love of this place. I can feel it. Smell it in the breeze. Anyone can. That love makes you strong. Makes your people strong. It's why you won.
Thank you.
as wise as his words are, I was trying to read the subtitles there because you had Hildisvini and Sif in the background chatting about something, and I was trying to like pay attention to two conversations simultaneously, which always ends wonderfully. I know they were saying something about Odin's legacy of poor leadership, but beyond that, yeah. Ambush.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Yep.
Right, watch out! Behind you, incoming!
Oh shit, I was trying to dodge. Didn't make it.
They're healing!
Watch out!
Down!
Left side! Brother, get up, brother!
I was trying to use my runics and stuff to make up for my lack of options in parrying and whatnot. Because again, I'm not sure how well it looks on the replay, but I'm getting a couple of dropped frames on my end, which is kind of interesting.
In on your left flank!
Behind you! Look out!
Careful, brother! You're covered in rifle!
Behind you! Watch out!
It's regenerating! In on your on the left!
Oh, both of you, really?
Watch your left!
Behind you! Look out! Use a shield strike!
Ah! I was trying to double tap, but it wasn't registering. Came close that time, though.
In on ya! Left right! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Use a shield strike! Alpha!
Incoming!
Come on, Kratos!
I'm going to have trouble with this because there's 3 brutes and I'm currently going at like 30 FPS. It's interesting because I usually only have this issue in Surtr.
In on ya! On the left!
Enemy behind you!
Behind you, brother!
They're healing! From behind! Incoming! The Alpha!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
I feel bad for the Asgardians, and even worse for the Midgardian refugees. Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all. Such profound betrayal.
Aye. Their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
Well, I think that Berserker is the last thing. I'm gonna try going through a Mystic Gateway and see if this helps. It might not. Sometimes it doesn't help us too much in Svartalfheim when we do it, but at least if I try. Oh, nope. The way that works is kind of weird. Just playing around with that for a moment. This one. Yeah, see, I lost a lot of frames right there. This feels a bit smoother. My computer might be trying to download something on the back end that I don't know about. But that's like the only thing I can think of that would cause issues. Thought I heard the doorway appearing. But yeah, the fact that the doorway is taking a while to appear kind of indicates to me that something's going on with buffering everything.
I got new stuff for ya.
Do you actually,
Ragnarok armor's on the
or
house. We'll call it a commemorative piece.
I mean, you do got this that I could make if I ever get more Divine Ashes. That requires glowing embers. That requires blazing embers.
Oh, heading up already? Got time to chat?
We found a stone dragon.
Did you now? And did you kill it?
Yes.
Of course you did.
These are very simple. Got a nice large axe, a sword, what looks like one of the spears for, I'm going to say the Dark Elves? Because the Light Elves usually have something a little bit smoother. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, but we need to head this way to go and find our Berserker. Follow the little red helmet. I wonder if we rotated it to nighttime, if it would be better frames. But that requires a celestial altar. And we are nowhere near one of those.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Yep. Okay. Let's try out this guy. I know last time we tried him, I was having trouble because he summons.
The king will lead us to glory! Say goodbye.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I definitely need to work on... It's complicated because I think having the minions around makes him less inclined to summon more?
Quick sucker the bold.
The king will lead us to glory! This is your end.
The Alpha!
Behind you!
Behind you! Look out!
Goodbye. I'm peaceful.
Behind you! Look out!
Ah, I was trying to go for... Yeah, you even saw me get the soul steal there, but not the health. Which is interesting. But, yeah. I think I should start with the blades.
Quick sucker the bold.
The king will lead us to glory! Vapor aim.
From behind! Incoming!
Lost a later. Say goodbye. This is your end.
The Alpha!
Ah, fuck, I wasted that. I'm wasting all of my moves. Yeah, I don't mind losing that one. I was missing everything. Some of it was down to lag. Admittedly, a couple of those were just down to me being a little bit off my game.
Quick sucker the bold.
The king will lead us to glory. Great order.
Man on the left.
Will you do the thing, please? Thank you. I didn't even notice.
Behind you, Kratos!
Incoming! Above you!
Don't look back. Lost the leader.
Last one!
Ah. Got a bit better, but yeah, like I said, as long as he's got minions, he doesn't seem to summon more. And then I've been taking them out the past couple of times, and that seems to just
Quick sucker the
make
bold.
him a bit more.
Lead us to glory. Vigor eight. Say goodbye. I pity you. Blaster Peter.
Incoming! Left side!
Don't look back. Say goodbye.
Careful! The Alpha!
Vigor eight.
Incoming! Above you!
Ah. I think I was doing relatively good that time. I just mistimed that last dodge, and that... If I hadn't mistimed that last dodge, I might have been able to get him with the next batch of runic attacks from the blades.
Wheat sucker the bold.
The king will lead us to glory. Gregor
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
don't hold back.
Behind you! Watch out!
I've lost a mate.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Gregor Egg. Say goodbye. Gregor Egg.
Right, you watch out!
Fuck you.
Razor Vanity.
From behind!
Got him.
Hunting these berserkers. I am reminded of our search for the Valkyries 2 winters ago.
I can see the similarities, aye.
There is one difference. With the Valkyries, you lacked spite.
Brother, I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't know the full tale.
I know how it feels to be wronged, and how it feels to achieve vengeance. I would hope to spare you the disappointment.
Aye.
Pommels of the Nine Realms. Activating Immolation triggers a realm shift. Nah, I'm just going to keep that one. That one's good. This one's good. I like it. Do I have something like that for the Leviathan axe? Huh. I guess we don't have something like that for the axe. We are, however, swimming in XP, so I'm just going to, like, bump our rages up to max so that I can interchange them without having to worry. Skills. Let's get Freya an extra arrow. we can worry about that one after. Whew. Okay. Vanaheim. Completion 99%. There's an artifact that we're missing somewhere. In the Vanir Shrine. Now you see that's a relatively enclosed area. It's not like the Lake of the Nine in Midgard where it's like I have no idea what I'm looking for. I don't think we got anything particularly spicy from defeating that guy either. Are we supposed to be here? No. I was just reading the map marker wrong. Where are we going? Do 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 do. Oh yeah, this looks like fun. Fucking wolvers. Hey, eat spear. Oh, he's gone. So it's just that there's an artifact in the area. Should be able to pop that thing though. about it afterwards. Have I gone this way? I know you've got to go up the cliff in the first place, but like...
Look, over there.
Freya. Directions. Give me a bearing. Give me something, you know, like look over there tells me nothing. This brings us into here. There shouldn't be anything hiding in here. That's how you're supposed to get them. Okay, this is where we got Freya's sword. Can't really go into the cove there. Could be in one of these areas because, like, we did fight our way through a lot of this. Yeah.
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war. That's
Found it.
all the crests. Thank you for finding them.
Yeah, because you see, when we were first here, There's a lot of fighting you do in this area. So it's not tremendously surprising to me that as we were cutting our way
Kratos,
through
I see something.
and trying not to get murdered by Nokins and everything, we missed a artifact. But that is all of Vanaheim. And then Niflheim just has the gravestone. But that one, like, it hits you with Bifrost. Hang on. I want to take a look online quick for a tip on defeating that guy. One of the berserkers you fight as an optional boss located in Niflheim. Come on. Yeah, even my internet's having a bit of a hard time running, so I don't know if it's an internet issue, although that shouldn't really affect Yggdrasil seeds. Skiothendi, several berserkers. Will make use of the most hated and annoying status effect Bifrost. Avoid taking damage will be your top priority. Nothing will matter more than your ability to get rid of it. Round of Purification. Any 9-realm weapon attachment. Yeah, okay, so it's basically like avoid taking damage, which is not going to be particularly easy if we're doing our current situation. But yeah, the tip there really just... it's not as useful as I would have liked for a tip to be.
I'll take those Vanaheim crests off your hands if you like.
Sell all artifacts.
All those families.
Rond of Disruption. Rond of the Nine. That's incredibly useful, but we need the Rod of Purification. Frost, burn, poison, or bifrost. Shield Strap will cleanse the status and deal that element's damage to enemies.
Brutal. Very fierce.
Okay, that actually starts to give us a bonus. I'm going to give this one more bump up so that we know that that's the one that we were using, because that'll be the only one that we have that's level 8. And then I'm also going to bump this to level 8.
Brutal.
And hopefully that'll be good enough.
I knew we'd left something behind.
Yeah, a couple shattered runes. Okay, let's hope Niflheim has a bit better frame rate. That's Svartalfheim, Niflheim. To the Mist Fields. While that's loading. Axe is 9, blades are 8. Okay, so we do still have like one Chaos Flame to acquire. Are either of these not fully upgraded? Good. Hilt of Roti. Hilt of Horfwood. Distort time and space, creating a realm shift. Let's attempt to use the Hilt of Hofud, and we'll see how things go. We're still loading in textures. But this is probably the last berserker that we have to fight. Well, before the king. Here goes.
Steal then, Deviant Eric. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I don't... I thought doing...
Is this all you got? Good big Bifrost! Bifrost! Vengi!
Fuck she go?
Helga! No! I wasn't finished.
I thought... Shield Strike... Does Shield Rush not count as a Shield Strike? What's going on there?
Here then, Devianeric.
You're dead! Well honored!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, it only does part of it, doesn't do the whole thing.
Is this all you've got?
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Good big Bifrost!
You've basically got to do like a fully perfect like run. Thought we had like an axe thing, an axe pommel that would shed some of the Bifrost on hit.
Here then, Devianeric. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Warping Bifrost! Kratos, are you okay?
Okay, so so it's not that she's always giving you Bifrost, but on occasion she does have a power-up that does
Steal then, D the Unerring.
Your death will honor my
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
warping Bifrost!
I felt that one, brother.
I don't know how to block her when she does the big thing. Because that's not a blue attack.
Steal then, D the Unerring.
Your death will honor my king!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Of course, I'm off to a bad start.
This all you got! Warping Bifrost! Scalpa! Bifrost!
I felt that one, brother.
Get him on, Kratos! Get up! I want another go.
I'm not sure how beatable this one is.
Steal then, D the Unerring.
Your death will honor my king!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I was trying to time that.
Is this all you've got?
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
When she does her Bifrost power-up, either you have to wait it out, or like pray you don't get hit.
Your death will honor my
Careful, brother. You're covered in
I
Bifrost.
think she just got me with Bifrost by being in my area.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Okay, maybe it is a...
Is this all you've got? That's it? Really?
Okay, so she comes in, go super defensive.
Skill then, D the unerring.
Your death will honor my king.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Blast Bifrost.
Alka!
Morphing Bifrost. Bifrost.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Is this all you got? Blast Bifrost. Morphing Bifrost.
Ah, I was going for the health.
I wanted more.
Okay, so when she starts doing her fancy in the air thing, we have to hit her with a shield bash.
Skill then, D the unerring.
Yarkla!
Your death will honor my king. Slow Bifrost. Blast
Careful,
Bifrost.
brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Where'd she go? Where'd she fucking go?
Warping Bifrost!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Is this all you've got?
We're not surviving this one, so I'm just kind of like going ham while I can.
That's it? Really?
I thought I had time to at least start doing the shield rush.
Skill then, D the unerring.
Your death
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Skillful!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
wanted
Come
more.
on, Kratos.
I
Off your
could
back.
have been better.
This is a difficult one. Because every time you hit her at certain phases,
Skill then, D the unerring.
Your death will honor
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You kidding me, really?
This is a fine mess. Secure then, Devianeri. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I thought I was blocking that. I was trying to get the shield up, but I wasn't quick enough. When she comes through, maybe if I immediately use the relic.
Secure then, Devianeri.
Your death will honor my king. Death to the enemies of
Careful,
Leia.
brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Bifrost. Is this all you got? Bifrost!
Nasty hit. You're all right, brother.
Is this all you got? Death to the enemies of Leia! More big Bifrost! Bifrost!
Ah, we were so close that time. I've kind of figured it out. And I can get her. I've kind of figured it out. Watch me, Sinmara.
Your death will honor my king! Death to the enemies of Leia!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Warping Bifrost!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
I'm sorry. Fuck you. This is gonna be one of those days.
You then, Devianere. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Careful!
When I get hit by, you know what? Just do it.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
There's moments when I get Bifrost on me and I don't know how it happened because I haven't hit her. Like after that first explosion, I'm pretty sure after that we didn't have Bifrost.
Your death will honor my king! Death to the enemies of Lane!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Is this all you've got?
I felt that one, brother.
Kratos, we need you!
Hey, Freya, maybe if you could do something to like get rid of all the Bifrost.
You then, Devianere.
Your death will honor my king!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
last, was it not? Only the king remains.
Aye. And if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this go. Slipping up a dead man's soul with this old sword isn't gonna change the past.
It is good to hear you say that. But I plan to face it regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite?
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Huh. Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
Fair. A little bit confusing, but fair. Oh, but God, that was a fight and a half. Okay, and we got the Berserker gauntlets. Cause a soul explosion. Fought for their king in both life and death. Massively increases the damage of criticism melee attacks, but also damage received. Huh. Right, I want to get my shield back to the way it was. The Rond of Nine Realms. And was that like the only thing we changed? Grip of the Nine, I think, is the same. Yeah, and then Relic, we had the Glaive. Map. Okay, so there's stuff in the Aesir prison that we haven't found. So let's go there next. After all, what could go wrong with revisiting the Aesir prison? Actually, while we're between things, can I pop this open? Skull and Bones on Twitter. Does it say how long their downtime is going to be? Because Tuesday, about an hour. So in theory, Smuggler's Pass challenge is not progressing. I haven't experienced as a bug, but loss of weapon control and multiple players joining a solo hostile takeovers. Yeah, you know, that's a thing. Wish I would have seen that before. That would have been fun to fill out forms for. But, right. I'm going to minimize that, see if that can conserve some resources. Ooh, holy shit, that feels smooth now. What the fuck? Was it just something in that tab? What the hell? I feel so much faster. I feel free. I can fight. Oh, this is going to be wonderful. I was worried. Now I'm not. Okay, so the Realms in Bloom bullshit we're probably not going to get from here. We need to go down into the prison. Legendary chest over there that we cannot get to. So we need to crank that. No. Okay, this one cranks that, but we can't crank that because we need to get down a level. That lets us jump up.
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
I believe we already theorized that it has something to do with the way Odin takes their appearance. Okay, no, we need to go this one. Okay, apparently that does not go higher. Oh, but we can now jump over here. Knocked proficiency. From the U-Dale set to increase archer's dexterity.
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet.
Motsognir's Call, Sindri's tuning fork. Somehow it survived Ragnarok. You saw nothing. I think we're alright for now. And then we need 5,000 for Freya's last ability. Right. So somewhere in here there is one thing we have not discovered, and that is going to end up being the flower. Doesn't look like there's anything up there that we can break. Can we get all the way around? Can that thing be popped open, or is that... No, that's just locked. That's so... I don't know how we would have... Clearly there was that. Oh, they were behind locked doors. That kind of explains the thing.
Alpha! Don't let him complete his spell!
Oh, I should have dodged around. Yeah, I fight a lot better when I can actually, like, tell what's going on in real time. But beyond him, there was nothing in that room. She just teleports like through a wall.
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
And there's the flower from the 9 realms in blue. Can't really pop that open. Everything over there seems like it's been investigated. Go to the map, and Niflheim, fully complete. And then, about the last thing to do is King's Grave fight. And we've got 1 artifact. So, I suppose it's time to fight Muspelheim. Let's get you a lot riled up. What the fuck's going on over here? They just having a little party of their own? Like, what the fuck?
Well, aren't y'all looking lovely today?
Lunda, we could use you.
Not right now. We don't... Gotta go reach Muspelheim. Okay, you got the Crucible. Let's start at the Crucible and work our way from there. Chunk of Asgard.
Woo! You'd have brought a pail of water. For 20.
Can I reach it this way? Oh. Oh. This is going to be entertaining. Hello, Gna.
Gna. She's fierce. Attack only if you think we are ready.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bathe in fire.
It's sigil magic!
You call yourself a god?
Maybe we're not ready. She's got some interesting shit.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Soundstone!
Die!
I'm trying to get the...
You
well then.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother.
I don't know how to dodge that.
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! Yelpa!
Submit! Give up already?
I think we might have to wait to come back to her.
Let's settle this.
That is a fight and a half. And she's got attacks that I just don't know how to dodge.
We could always warm up first.
Kill the elite while keeping the population under the limit.
Here they come.
From behind! Incoming!
Point at your back.
Yelpa!
Watch your left.
Nice, got that one done.
That was fun.
Girdle of Undying Pyres. Increases gain rate of permafrost, immolation, and maelstrom. Grants defense, runic, and cooldown. Huh.
The choice is yours.
Keep enemies out of the rings until time expires.
They come.
Okay, which rings?
Kratos! Are you okay?
Forget if I'm okay, just smack the fuckers. wave? Where's the next ring?
Another Droga to the left. Behind you! Look out! Poison left side!
Incoming left side!
Another Droga to the left!
Fuck you. Here, here, and there. Oh, God.
Enemies on the left!
Behind you! Look out! Good show!
Got him!
Right side, brother!
Enemy behind you! Drop!
Use a shield strike, brother! Poison, right flank!
I'm vaguely surprised that that actually, like, worked. But I guess we killed enough of them for it to count. Hang on, I just want to go back to Lunda really quick.
Whew! You'd have brought a pail of water. For 20. Let me get my fortune hammer.
We need smoldering embers. Not sure if that ends up being better. Probably not.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
Nothing's particularly upgradable.
Oh, heading up already? Got time to chat?
Right, so there should be something over here. Is this the one that we already did half of, or is this...
Which challenge will it be today?
Avoid taking damage.
Get ready.
It's unstable! Get back!
Another nightmare! To the left!
Rock! Left side, Kratos! Alpha! Brace yourselves! Carry it!
Flawless. That was a lot easier than last time. What level were we last time we were here? Opponents rapidly regenerate from any damage.
This could get hairy. Right side, brother!
Rock! Poisonous stick incoming! Knock that grim down! Poison on your right! Enemies to your left! Left flank!
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you, brother!
Incoming back here!
brother!
Perfect! Enemies to your left! What have you done down here?
Careful, brother! You're covered in black rot! Behind you, brother!
Behind you! Look out! Enemy behind you!
Last one!
That's the Alpha! Enemy behind you! But hit him! The Alpha!
That was not the simplest.
We still haven't seen everything this area has to offer. There could be another arena.
Bracers of undying pyres. Feed the rift. Throw orbs into the realm tear to close it before time runs out.
I'll watch your back! Interesting. Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
Shield up! It's enraged!
Time to move!
The Alpha!
Behind you!
Behind you!
Just a lull. Stay alert.
Enemy to your left! Left flank! Behind you! Incoming! The Alpha!
Watch your right! Time to move!
The Alpha!
Left side, incoming!
The Alpha!
You're on fire! fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Good, that's the way.
Didn't think we were going to get that one.
We've seen all the arenas and completed them. Maybe something's changed in the main chamber.
Yeah, something had better have that thing had better have opened. I mean, holy fuck. The final chaos
The
flame.
steel's reacting to us. That sword, it wasn't there before. It won't listen to us. Not until we complete the other challenges.
Complete the final 6 crucible challenges.
You could trust me with those blades. I'll be real careful, like. Wow, never worked on blades like these before.
Still don't have glowing embers.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
Or smoldering embers.
Want to talk for a spec?
Amulet. How much health do we need for the greater? 170. Fuck. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bracers of the Pyres. We've only completed 6 of the 15. And then there's a lore piece and a remnant of Asgard. Huh. I might have to fight Gna off stream just because I feel like that's going to be like an all day type thing. Okay. Let's at least see what these other challenges are before we go running off to the other corners of Muspelheim. Defeat at least 20 enemies within the time limit.
Let's go! Skill bug!
Good riddance! The Alpha!
Oh, that's a troll.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! The Alpha!
Hiya, bud. You're mine now.
Behind you! Behind you! Watch out!
Time to move!
The metal's flowing towards the center.
How? What did we do?
We told it to move.
Ah. Chest. Asgardian, Divine Ashes. Smoldering Embers. Apparently that's that out of there. Let's hit this one next. Although this one did have probably the hardest challenges. Health Steel. Take constant damage but recover health by dealing damage. Ooh.
Here they come! Enemy behind you! Incoming left side!
Behind you, brother!
The Alpha!
Above your foe!
Enemies on the left! The Alpha!
Come on, brother! Arrows will help you!
The Alpha! Good! That's the way!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Where is that fucking thing?
Scalpa! Behind you! Watch out! Scalpa!
There. What was that about us telling the lava to move?
It's said that the weapons of Muspelheim retain the memories of those they kill, even after they're melted down.
The metal lives.
That's a metaphor, surely.
No.
Interesting. Blazing embers. Whew. Okay.
Look, the runes on the ground. The same ones from the other arenas. They must be connected.
Combination forge.
Sounds violent.
Endurance challenge. Survive.
I was right.
Of 99?
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh, Christ.
Good, that's the way!
Behind you! Look out!
Scalpa! Enemy to your left!
Watch it!
Scalpa! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Scalpa!
That was rough.
Scalpa!
Over to the left!
Behind you, look out!
Hey, buddy, you're going to be health for me, thanks.
Behind you! Watch out!
How about you?
Good riddance! Incoming! Back here!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
The Alpha! Alpha!
Stronger! Left flank!
Incoming! Back here!
All right, that's 55.
What's your right?
Hi, big guy. How's it going?
Roach!
You're gonna be my friend. Yeah, friend didn't last very long.
The Alpha!
Left flank! What's your left?
Tell you what, nothing's more impressive than seeing just a field of spears exploding.
Behind you! Watch out!
Behind you! Look out!
Incoming! Back here! The Alpha! Behind you!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost! Clean up ya! Left flank!
Good riddance.
Mind you! Incoming Bifrost!
Yellow.
You've done it. And what does the Forge have to offer us? Ah, I see. Depending on what order we complete the challenges in, this final reward's different.
Then we should try completing them in a different order. See what changes.
Surtr's Scorched Cuirass. Kratos' attacks that hit enemies during their attacks do bonus damage.
Whew. You'd have brought a pail of water. For 20. Woohoo! Looking good.
Ready for commitment. Fully upgrade 1 armor set. Ugh. I have over 1,000,000 hack silver. Gotta give it to him though. Some of these armors are quite specialized.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
I still need more blazing embers if I want to get that to level 9. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah!
Oh, heading up already? Got time to chat?
Survive. Fucking survive. Okay. Kill fuse. Rapidly kill enemies to increase the timer.
Prepare yourself.
Kratos. It will pass.
Enemy to your left!
What's your left?
Enemy behind you!
I felt that one, brother.
Behind you! Look out!
Hiya, bud. How's it going?
Good! That's the way!
If the metal's alive, Freya, then why is it heading to the center platform?
Let's go find out.
Okay, I did left and right. Now, left and center. Now let's do right and center. Oh, dear Jesus Christ. Should be a combo of like every two, right? No? Maybe you have to do specific ones? That's an F and an R. An F and R. That's your R. So, do we just do the third one again? I mean, this wasn't that bad.
It begins.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Incoming fire!
The Alpha! Enemy behind Kratos! Fortifra! Enemies on the left! Fire at your back!
You're on fire, Kratos. They will fire.
The Alpha!
Behind you, brother.
Good! That's the way!
Left flank.
The Alpha!
Stomp.
Another one. Left side.
Behind you! Incoming back here! That's to shut it up! Alpha!
Another blazing ember. More luminous alloy. Alright, let's see if that did anything to the main chamber. Defeat a series of challenging enemies. Alright, what do you consider challenging?
The Alpha!
See, it's all about perspective.
Good hit, brother.
And we're a fucking God of War.
Peter Officer!
The Alpha!
Who's next?
The Alpha!
Ah. You see, I wasn't actually worried about the Dark Elf, and then he ended up doing the most damage to me. So that's kind of impressive, actually. Alright. Hiya. Goodbye.
Up there! The Alpha! The Alpha! Buati!
Ah! Alright. Don't get cocky with the Dark Elf.
The Alpha! The Alpha! The Alpha! Shield strike! The Alpha! They're healing!
Oh, Christ almighty, where the fuck did he come from? You know, I might have been able to beat that next guy if he hadn't summoned himself directly in front of me. What's next? Charger? I want to build up some rage here, so we're just going to hit him hard. know what the fuck I did there to get her so low so quick, but you know, if it works, it works.
The Alpha.
Hey, pal.
Good show.
The Alpha.
Use a shield strike.
The Alpha. They're healing. The Alpha.
No! We were so close to getting that one. How many enemies do you have to go through? Like, obviously there's the first few, but like... how many after that? Right. Runner.
The Alpha.
Come here.
The Alpha.
Okay, who's next?
The Alpha.
Use a shield strike, brother.
It's always either the light elf or the Einherjar that gets to me. Goodbye. Sit down. Yeah, let's get him. Okay, light elf incoming.
Use a shield strike. They're healing.
Ain't no freaking way.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
down. Okay, that was the last one. How did you get back there, Freya? What the shit? Surtr's Scorched Girdle. Kratos takes reduced damage and has increased stagger resistance during his basic attacks and skills. Basically means that if we get hit in the middle of one of our attacks, we don't get hit as hard. I'm gonna go for damage on that one. And then for Freya. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna save here because what I want to do, Skull and Bones should have gone down at around 1 a.m. my time. They say the downtime is supposed to be for like an hour. I just gave them like 2.5. I kind of want to check out either Skull and Bones or maybe we do, if that's not up, we do like World of Tanks or some farming sim. So before I do that, I'm going to hit the bathroom. Don't be alarmed by the starting screen. I will be back. Well, I'm going to close the game. That way I don't get sidetracked. But I'm going to go to the bathroom in just a minute once I actually get the game to shut down. Because loading screens are a thing. So, just give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Right. Ragnarok was just getting to the main menu as I was leaving. I'm just going to make sure that all of my audio things still work. Do they still work? Am I still being picked up on mic? What the hell's going on here? Why can't I hear myself? Hello? Did I unmute the... I unmuted the wrong thing. Or... Okay, yep. Everything's still fine. And then I do that. Edit stream info. Do. Right. Let's just pop that. Now, if there's an update, it might take a moment for things to download. But everything should end up being fine. Now, one of the reasons why I really want to get into this tonight is because there should be a new event, and it should be bringing some really interesting long guns into the fray. But of course, if things don't quite work, we'll just go back to Ragnarok or Farming Sim or something. I don't know. We're on a loading screen. Doo-da, doo-da. I think this is also one of the games that doesn't like my normal capture. I'm just going to Alt-tab out of that. Hopefully it doesn't break anything, and we should be good. Skull and Bones, a Ubisoft original, and hopefully they figure out how to deal with their crap. The Azure Solstice. Defeat the Azure fleet, spreading the chill of death, and earn exclusive rewards. Event till the 31st of December. Starts Tuesday, 6 o'clock UTC, so that should be 2 hours ago when the thing went down. Gain the Nashkar, a weapon that bears the Azure Fleet's secrets, sapping the life from one's enemies. But I want... We got opals again, or some bullshit. Okay, so you got that. That's not new. This is new, but that's not like a full ship set. You got Winter's Grasp. You got a Frosty Crab. The Azure Touched. Frostworn. Like, admittedly, that doesn't look terrible, but it's extremely out of place for, like, The gingerbread. My god. Sailing Seraphim. Spawn of Carcinus. Wandering Blade. Anu. Squall and Sunder. Marathi Dance. Friendly. Skull Piercer. The Krabby Bonnet. Tigers and Dragons. The Magician. Justice. Emperor. Right, Dragon and Triumph. Dragon of Fortune. The Ice Maiden. Now you see, when I first saw this, I thought it would be kind of interesting, but then looking at it, it's like, okay, you've only got 6 pieces, and that's not a full ship set. So much for that being interesting. I will admit, though, the Winter's Grasp thing kind of... That's not bad. But... but... I'm actually going to make sure that things... Yep, okay, things did go according to plan. I just need... What do I need? I need my productions things, the manufactories, to have finished up some pieces of 8. I mean, the thing that's holding me back right now in Skull and Bones is kind of that I've only been allowed 36 manufactories so far. I haven't... Actually, it might just be 30. Because some of those later upgrades are like 10,000 to pop, and then I got access to the Garuda, and then I wanted to upgrade that all the way to the point where it got Revolver, and then the first one's like a world event crusher that I made, and then this next one that I'm making is going to be like my general purpose one. Like, the one that I made, it's good. Don't get me wrong. But it's not like my style per se. Yeah, we're waiting on a black screen. Doo-dah. Yeah. Right, all that crap. Oh, call the Azure. That's its own thing. Hang on. Hang on. Starts in 1 minute 5. Okay, so we got a moment to get over here and see about grabbing my stuff. Alright, 2 naphtha, 2 sturdy rope. Upgrade. I need 12 naphtha. I probably used some to make the ropes. God damn it. Okay, that's an Azure thing. That's bartered blood. What the heck is this? Guided by Guile. Yeah. So the ship we're using now is the World Event Crusher that I kind of got off one of the online, like, use this ship videos. Just made a small altercation. And it sounds like we might be a little bit late for this party. Come on. Let me in so that I can shoot something. I saw hit markers. What the hell? Look, Asna, if you're gonna get flirty, I don't mind, but, like, warning next time. Azurite gems. Alright. Yeah, I got luxury ice. Orca, lacquer, a bunch of azure gems, eel twine, wood pitch. Right, and I want to slap G-Way. Because G-Way is one of the few places where you can get naphtha fairly regularly. Sail to St. Anne, see what I can do with some of this rare stuff. Maybe Yanita wants it. Yeah, so the build I got from YouTube for the Garuda had the Divine Thunder guns, which are these ones, at the front of the ship, and Picures at the back. But I figure putting Picures in the front is the better option. Because even though you don't get the thunder damage, the Bakures are their own special breed of deadly. Because the build I saw had like the powder kegs for the front. Boost damage output or reload speed by like 10%. The toxic weapons have their own modification that increases damage by like 8% and reload speed by 15, or vice versa. So I've got that modification on this ship to enhance the guns at the front, which basically compensates for the revolver status to diminish their damage output and reload. Or diminish the damage output and increase the reload speed. Or time for reload. I can't figure out what I'm trying to say. Well, I know what I'm trying to say. It's... You want... I'm tired. It's a thing. Thump, thump, thump of all the guns. Much of my day has been like smashing convoys and stuff, trying to harvest pieces of 8 and rare bits and bobs so that I would have enough at the end of the day to make the modification for the second Garuda's revolver. And still, we are below on naphtha. Buy and sell. Procures Divine Thunder. A fucking man. How many of these can I buy? Just the one. And then the Infernal Maw. You ugly bastard. Call of the Azure. Luxury dice. Ha! No. Get me more of these things. Gift in return. String, don't need. Plate glass, okay. Call of the Shore. That. Guided by Guile, no. Legendary Heist, no. That, possibly. That one, right fucking there. Exertia. Okay. Pop this. Gunner Master. Okay, I'll throw that in the warehouse for now. Grilled shark, warehouse, bombard. Nope. Did I throw a gun in there that I wasn't supposed to? Unless you want us to have a fire, I need to look at that. Kinos, Blue Spectre. What was that? Not that. Cargo. Wood, tar, and tooling. Ore cut and tooling. Cog and tooling. Whew, okay, time on that 2 minutes. Fuck off with your maladious measures. I'm getting ready for that Azure bullshit. And I don't give a shit how many times I smash it. I'm getting 4 of those new guns from this event. Because that's what I wanted for the Halloween thing. I thought those culverins were going to be like impressive. Not as impressive as I thought they'd be. Yeah, and look, you've already got 3, well, including me, Garudas waiting and ready. Oh, now it's 3 other than me. Track that. Warship arrives in 20 seconds. 5th Garuda. Ah, that's probably why you need flame guns. It's got a barrier. Absolutely fucking hammered. Whew. The Azure Strongbox. This is the one that can have the Nashkar. Okay, so... Unfortunately, again, nothing particularly impressive. Guided by Guile? No. Opulent Opportunity. Hello. We're going over there. And if Kota Jubwe or whatever is up, they sometimes have 2 naphtha. I will eventually, like, see about swapping. Yeah, just pop that, get my shit back up. Didn't we have something else that, like, a den inhabitant might have liked? I have to go looking for that too now. Although that shouldn't be too hard to find. North is that way. Nope, not him. Nope. We might actually be a bit far out if we want to see, I'm gonna try to get over to that island. If Jubwe is here, we might just be a little out of range. Or better yet, he might just be... Nope, there he is. Joka Kubwe. I got 2 minutes. There's probably not going to be too many people going after the opulence opportunity. Hey, Joka! 2 free naphtha. And then we go back to tracking that. Did we collect his head this time? Yes. Get the silver box out of my inventory. We still have plenty of space. This is good. So we needed 12, now we need 10. I was down to needing 4. But then I went and made, I think it's the rope, the thing that needs the string, the eel sturdy rope. I think that's what eats naphtha. Merchant convoy should be popping up. Hi boys, how's it going? How's your life insurance policy? Yeah, I missed most of those, but that's fine. Hey bud, do you realize that some of these ships are dropping mines? That seemed incredibly not lucrative. Yeah, that was a big fat waste. Violent tendencies, guided by guile, serpent's rat. Oh, Zhang's back. Hello, Michelle. Sorry if I'm a little bit late on responding to your comment. I was in the middle of a fight there for a minute, and I had to sort out my inventory and stuff. Trying to get in on the new content for the game, the Azure fleet, which is like their little Christmas thing. Got some really nice guns, and I want them. So far I've only had like one chest where I probably could have gotten them, but I'm going to hit every single one that I can until I do get them, because that's going to be some fun shit. Okay, let's prepare our ship, manage our cargo. First off, did I throw something in here that I should not have? Nope, 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 nope. Eel string. This. Naphtha, we need that. Firearms. They want us to equip fire weapons. We can get rid of the shark. You know what? Let's keep the bombard bombs. I got an idea. I'll just you know, slap a bombard on the back of my ship. That's might be needed. Fire along 3. Orca mechanism, volatile fuel. Scrapper station, hello. Magi headgear. Alright, that's gonna go away. Manage ship. Weapons on the ass end. We can use the heliports, they count. Phoenix Talons. Didn't I just get a fire long gun? Where's that in this list? Sure. Throw that on there. Go back to managing our cargo. Keep that. Warehouse that. Come on. Thank you. Keep that. Keep that. Keep those. Because I want to sell some of this stuff. This, do that. Risk rising tide, guided by guile, violent tendencies, Serpent's Wrath. Oceans Apart. That's the Manga Din. Journal, secondary cause Azure. Trade in Azurite gems at the Azurite Lodestone. I'm gonna guess that's somewhere in St. Anne. You know, I'll ask World Chat once we get out of the loading screen. And then I might very quickly try to see if I can, I might not actually need the extra La Piqûre, although I spent some amber on it, or cursed wood, or whatever the heck the currency is, but that'll be a shame, but, you know, it is what it is. Making sure everything else is still functioning. Come on, game. Thank you. I was right. It's somewhere around here. Sinew. Artisan's Refinement Pack. You can buy naphtha, that's perfect. Nashkar. Yes, this is why I want Nashkar. Ooh, high velocity kegs. That's new. So I need 3-9. Well, I want to get that for sure, but that I can probably get from the thing. That looks different. Make sure Rising Tide tendencies. Not too sure who else would be interested in some of this stuff besides Yanita and Blackwood. Lotus, chained links. Okay, yeah, you got White Jade, Fatana, Royal Custodian, Dardanelle. Alright. So part of what I want to is how much. Right, I want to make more naphtha. Means I need quicklime. So I can make 3 quicklime. Work that. How much dry sand do I need, or casting sand? Because if I need 40, I'm not going to go below that. I need 25. Okay, so I can spend it. And I am going to make 3 separate orders for 1 naphtha each. Okay. Check the map again. Wolf hunter, violent tendencies, rising tide, hunter and hunted. Okay. Manage ship. Weapons. Rear facing gun. When we get replaced with a divine thunder. Now, the furniture. Yes, Stormstruck. That's reload time of toxic weapons. Charge rate of Stormstruck. Charge rate of Stormstruck. Damage of electric. Ballista. Charge rate of a blaze. Damage of burning. What did I say that was? Hold on. Codex. Furniture. Front powder, port powder, starboard mortar. Arsenal, organ harvesting, machinist table, bombard, menace. It can't have been major furniture, right? Legendary heist. How much stuff is here? Ooh, some of our stuff actually ran out. Well, it's got 11 hours. I can wait on that for a little bit. That's only got 6. I definitely want to pump that up. Where's that lodestone? Nope, it's not up there. It's over in that corner. High velocity kegs. It's gotta be new. Codex. High velocity kegs. Yeah, so this is definitely new. I can't make it. Okay, the world is getting emptier. Weapons. Okay, we got us another Divine Thunder. So we can swap that with the Potence weapons. But then that means this one is the one we can change out. Reduces burning charge. Whoops, wrong button. Front weapon damage, torpedo, secondary, flooded status. If anything, I want beam supports. Damage from ramming. I should make a long gun works. Make at least one long gun works. Yes, shut up. Shut up and build me some shit. Torpedo works. Long gun works. Yeah, it only takes bronze and a Roko. Can you give me the option to make like multiple of these, please? So I'm making 3. That. Manage ship. Come on, furniture. Slot 2. Something we have 3 O, 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 something we have 3 O. Not gonna work. Manage cargo. Keep you, key, get rid of you. Keep you because my other ship kind of uses you. Although I'm actually going to cut that in half because we don't need. Get rid of like half of those. Myself a half decent supply. Okay. Precision drilling bit. Alright, show me where I can trade Kubwa's head. Yep, and then I can skim up the harbor. And now we're just waiting for the next Azure Fleet event. Yeah, but of course everyone's going to want the Azure fleet because there's a new weapon, so everyone's going to want at least a couple of the new weapon, or if they don't want the new weapon itself, they're going to want to like get some of the gems so they can afford something from the lodestone shop. Lever, Johnny Lever, not da, 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 bum, 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 bum. And check the season pass, and the challenges should have rotated. Complete a contract for Blackwood, merchant convoy events, 5 plunders, damage with sea fire. Fucking cake. It's like, bruh, I've got blue specters. Got the best sea fire weaponry in the game. Hiya, bud. How's it going? Hey, you want to get sniped? Smack. I am going to be like constantly checking the map. So don't worry too much about that. On the lookout for some naphtha, hallelujah day. Whoops. Risk the rising tide. Throne, Symphony, Hunter, Wolf, Serpent, Oceans. Skyboxes change? A hushed hold. That's DMC. I mean, that could be useful. But I'm more interested in specifically naphtha. And I know where I can get me some. We have now entered the region of Jiwe. Come on, I want more things to show up. Every gun on my ships is a divine thunder. Alright. So it doesn't look like... Does not look like that new event's... Okay, that was just, that triggering, it seems. Alright, bud. Give me the naphtha. Bonk. Freaking zap. Fuck you. What just shot me? Because that tower's gone. Well, so much for that ship. What was that? My first bit of naphtha? Yep, that was one of the naphthas. Okay, still just 2 events. Tide, hushed hold. Okay, got more casting sand. See, that's the weird thing. Like the box for the loot got a little bit weird. And it's not this newest update. It was before the servers went down for their maintenance update thing. Joker back. Joker's back. Doink. Freaking doink. This is like the lowest effort swatting. I mean, the bounty had better be worth the cannonballs. What cannonballs did we spend? Okay, that's another 4 naphtha. What do I need now? 6? I know we are grossly over-leveled for dealing with Joka. But I mean, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Ah. Starts in 4 minutes. Right. Symphony Motel, Watch the Throne, House of Underkill. Keeping those, keeping the mortar. Bombard can go away. That. Okay, so they're doing Serpent's Wrath. I mean, we could do it, it's just that, like, I don't have anything to gain from that. Journal. Open seas. Okay, double spike. Double spike. Double spike. Okay, so we got 3 that are on here. That's the thing about just hammering all of the cargo fleets. You end up acquiring maps like nobody's business. I am always going to be like flipping through the map. There is no God. Anything over here? Oh. I would hope if the new event is popping up that someone would push the button to request reinforcements for it. I know there's no guarantee people are going to do that, but it's nice to think that they might. Shadow, that's the big one. The big Shadow event. All three of them are right here. That's convenient. Alright, so it doesn't look like that's popped up. You got the Curse of the Shadow, you got Reaver's Vengeance. Got that, which I'm not particularly interested in. Alright, we still got that. East Indies. Rampa resupply. I'm gonna jump back to Saint Anne. I'm pretty sure I did my math right. So I don't think I left anything out. I might end up going to Tilak Panjara after just to make sure, but I shouldn't have left any naphtha lying around. The only thing is I want to see if I can get another upgrade for my helm management stuff. Try and get closer to having more manufactories. I think I needed like 30,000 pieces of 8 in order to get just the next 6. So, some expensive shit. Tired. I am very tired. I might dip out around 5:30, 6 o'clock. Just because I think I'm going to want to watch like YouTube and stuff for a little while. That's the Wolf Hunter. Hushed Hold. Nope. Alright. So the ship that I had outfitted, that I had been planning on using for a while. Yeah. still need 3 naphtha. Let's go check with Blackwood. Let's see if Blackwood will take any of the other items we picked up. Items that might be of any. Nope. Curse of the Shadow. Bartered blood. I know I went up to Tilak Banjara a little bit before stream, and I played around with getting all 6 of the refinery slots running at the same time. I think I got everything from up here, but we're gonna check. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get one more fleet event in, and then I'm definitely gonna like change to watching YouTube, and I'm gonna stop streaming for the day, cause I am sleepy. So, in case I don't get to it later, plan for streaming for the rest of the week. I should be live on Thursday morning. Still moving into the apartment. Things are a bit up in the air because the internet modem hasn't arrived yet. But I should have internet access then. So if things change, find me on Twitter. Link for that's in my about section. Okay, so he's got something. What do you got? Oh, we've got the naphtha. Okay, actually had more than enough naphtha. Upgrade ships. And now my other ship finally has a full kit. Though I think I'm still going to use this one until we get a couple of the new long guns. And that's going to quickly become my big to-do project. Wolf, serpent, From Pa. Huma. Open up the black market. Yeah, she's selling the same shit as her sister. I do kind of want the spiky set though, for reasons. Upgrades. Production cost. Whoop. I could probably do it from the same menu, but I hit the wrong button. So now I'm just going to nab all of that and nab all of that. And then we're going to have to interact with this again. Upgrades. Yep, manufacturer resilience. Okay, so I still need almost 20,000. Ah, fantastic. Event. Fucking Debs! This is mine. Nobody's taking it from me. This is mine. While I'm waiting for that to load, I'm just going to send a message to my sister really quick through Discord. Oh, nope, that loaded first. Okay, so that should take a moment. This. So we have 2 minutes before it arrives. Is that the Mazurja? got a guy over there in a maxed out frickin' in a maxed out sloop. I think. Yep. A maxed out sloop. You've got 3 different Garudas just right here. A sandbook, a battle barge, battle junk. That was like another sandbook over there that just came in. The whole server wants a piece of this poor warship. Charge. That's how you play a that's how you play a Garuda right there. You're just casually sniping them, trying to see if you can aim your shots over the waves and be low enough to hit them in the hull. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, hi, it's right here. And its shield is already, like, gone. You alone. I'll take on every single one of you. Dies fucking instantly. Okay. A ship in a bottle. I might as well try to figure out where those go, right? Pull up that. Let's go ship in bottle. I got nothing. It didn't pull up any obvious results. So we currently have about 169. The whole server's there just like laying broadside into that. That was fun. Well, funny. Zerja Bartard. Teleport to Saint Anne. Oh, god damn it. Ah, come on, game. Come on, game. Okay, I mentioned the thing. Nope. Also nope. Oh, really? There's got to be someone. There's got to be something you can do. this button. First I check to see if there's any other things happening. Tendencies. Right. I'll look for soothing balm. Alright. If I go to the game website, because this... Alright, Skull and Bones on Ubisoft. Fuck off. News. Oh, that's only November 15th, what the hell? Those patch notes are just on the fucking last thing. What the hell? Profitable poison. Alright. I think I'm gonna head out, everyone. I am extremely tired. I'm barely keeping myself together right now. So, plan, like I said, Thursday I should be streaming. That'll be closer to 8:30 a.m. Probably go until 10 a.m. And then this weekend I don't really have plans to stream because that might be the time when we get the rest of our stuff into the apartment and get everything sorted out. So beyond that, it'll probably be like Tuesday again, 6:30 to 8:30. I mean, not 6:30 to 8:30. I'm dumb. 8:30 to 10, because that's my usual time, Tuesdays and Thursdays at around 8:30. So take care, everyone. Hope you had a good one. Hope you enjoy the Skull and Bones update if you're playing, and I'll catch you around. Ciao.